Red has stuff unlocked already.
Yep.
Alright. So I'm not going to be too concerned with waiting on him.
Yeah.
I don't know what the situation looks like. How's your guys, David?
Well, I mean, I basically just got up like half an hour ago, so.
Ah, fair. It's been alright. Just been eating, playing 14 before and now, or pills and shit for a little bit.
I wonder how much progress that we've made by the time I get back.
I'm gonna quickly grab a soda.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I got my leather worker manipulation earlier today, so
Whee!
yay.
Progress.
Yep. Probably have to get Weaver next. I so want to catch up on that and Goldsmith. Holy fuck, those jobs are behind.
Yep.
It's a real good thing I remembered to order sodas this morning because this is my
Hooray.
last can.
Out of curiosity, what you drinking?
Voltage.
Ah, nice. I definitely think I prefer the Baja myself.
I usually get voltage cans and bottles of Baja.
Ah,
Unless the Safeway is out of one of those flavors, then I switch them out around, but you know.
fair enough. One last thing.
Oh, speaking of, just got the notification that the Safeway is out of Baja.
Well, how about that?
We'll be done by the time the other sub gets done. Alright. There.
Which means this time around it's gonna be bottles of vanilla Mountain Dew. As in like regular, not vanilla flavor. I don't think there's vanilla flavor.
Vanilla flavored Mountain Dew sounds disgusting, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That is not the right flavor
Like
combination.
Yeah, that vanilla flavor, I forget if it's Coke or Dr. Pepper, that's fine. Vanilla Mountain Dew sounds so weird.
Yeah.
I still miss Pitch Black. Give me my grape Mountain Dew again, please. It was very surprising to me when chatting with one friend I sometimes chat Mountain Dew flavors about, is that this year we didn't have the Halloween, like, whiteout flavor, which is like their mystery flavor they would do annually, but they didn't do it this year.
Flavor really that much of a mystery?
Yeah, because it actually changed every year.
Ah. Alright. Put the tweet out. Everyone good to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Aloha! Welcome back to Endwalker. I'm Sam.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
wow.
grand
Yep.
finale for base Endwalker. Last time,
Yeah.
we made it to the edge of the fucking universe. And we confronted the ghosts of a bunch
Yep.
of dragons.
Yep.
Also, we lost Thancred and Estinian to the Dynamith. I was going to say the Ether, but that's not quite correct.
Yeah, no, those are different things.
Yes. Alright. Level 89. Roads paved with sacrifice. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As each stolen Nalise said, we must continue. Imagine if this was the expansion that they had raised the level cap to 100 to.
Right?
Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand.
I'm just quickly sharing the Twitch link in other friend group chats so they can potentially watch me reacting to Endwalker's stuff. So hold on.
Sounds good.
Fishing Endwalker's pre-patch contents. And, come on. There we go.
And send.
Wait. Oh, now what for my dasher? Hold on.
Just have Nova message me if you need me. Okay.
There we go.
We'll do it, Cancer.
Hopefully they actually read that message instead of just immediately going for one of the other things before reading it, like someone did last time. Wait, did I just go the wrong fucking... I picked the wrong fucking one?
Yes. DoorDash drivers learn how to read. Challenge level impossible.
Granted, these ones were translated from Spanish, so it's just a matter of if they read the message itself in time, really.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a whole other matter.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We're staring at this rock. This really glowy rock.
Brain, why are you like this? Brain almost went, watch it be lost.
Watch it be lost! I mean, I can kind of see how you'd think that. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. Curious script hath been etched upon them. Last, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. But life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way toward a similar end. What you seeing there, Alistair?
Grab the thing I asked.
Hooray!
All right.
What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Come on. Up on the mechanical spoder.
Oh. Really? As soon as I go to click mount?
Will it despawn once you get over here? Yep. And then two dickheads show up.
Yep.
And bonk. There we go.
Alright.
Hello, tinier and white versions of those guys we just fought.
Ghosts.
Spoopy ghost. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kufkuj. That is what I'm going with. Yes, Kufkuj of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a lot of fucking questions. Lloyd Forge has got nothing on this guy. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It's well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. God, this guy talks a lot. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. And there it is. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well.
That's an animation.
Indeed. Just remove eyes, float for a second, and then join back. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume you consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the eel wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget to aim as oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way.
All right.
Big, slimy alien dudes. Presumably slimy.
I do like how it's not just species we've seen before.
Yeah. It is pretty far over there. Holy shit.
Yep. But there do be crystal nearby.
There do be etherite.
Yep, there it is.
Just going for the etherite first, I see ya.
Yep.
Honestly, maybe not the worst idea as long as it's still on our mind.
Yeah, see the idea. If it's still fresh in my head, I'll just do it first. Or forget.
How you feeling about this place so far?
It's definitely an interesting final area.
Yeah. Very dark. Alright. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. Need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate.
Alright.
And start with this one over here. Oh. Gotta get right up to it. Hello, friend. Cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Maybe that one just doesn't like to be bugged. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, would you, if you would. Come on. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged?
Then this way.
Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon
concerning.
fades into silence. Yeah, I think that one's given up. What if that my weapon glows? Like even when it's not out. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. They failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Bing.
Right?
Flesh abandoned. I love how it's getting harder and harder to, like, parse out the titles.
Yeah.
It's a cool touch.
Yeah.
Like there's some fucking glitch in reality. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. For simple as designs as these guys have, they're kind of cool. Especially love the little, like, light halos they got. May I introduce you to Lalak? Dudik and Nenej is how I'm choosing to pronounce those. It has been too long, Kofkuj. Dare say Satyr 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, they have such similarity in voice as unavoidable. By the way, Kofkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests. A matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long has it been, it completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? Can't seem to remember. It's just like Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenej. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. Julie invites you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. These guys are all rather cheery, aren't they?
I wonder what kind of food they have, given they're, incorporeal right now.
Good question, Aguado. We have a chance to learn something that I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether.
That phrasing is concerning.
Just like, I think you misunderstood. We're inviting you to be dinner. Suddenly pull out a fork and knife. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. One can't help but notice it's in almost the exact same formation as the crystals of light that Heidelin showed to us once upon a time.
Kinda.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. Nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ia's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Its life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Nod. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We were studying creation magics. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we could be free from uncertainty and anxiety.
I feel like I've seen that plot somewhere in an RPG before.
Yeah, I can't think of one off the top of my head, but it does feel familiar. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. We're all gonna fucking die. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? This great and terrible secret. What thinkest thou? You're still staring hard. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegia.
All right.
Oh boy, the secret to life, the universe, and everything. A fundamental truth.
Can't wait to see where this goes.
We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. A quick slurp. There's gonna be a lot of talking before we're done here.
So it looks like the sodas I ordered are pretty much here.
Woo! Want to take a second to go get them?
Yeah, and my food is also almost here.
All right.
So
We'll be right back. Coming right back after these messages. Come on.
Yep.
Fuck it. There we go. Why am I being pinged? Nothing important. Come on. hall. Boop.
Let me speak. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wait. Level 89, where knowledge leads. Knowledge spelled with an infinity symbol. Knowledge spelled with a Mobius symbol. Ere we join the Ia, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Harris Brahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Arianje, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't stop without you. Jesus. Arianje taking us way out there.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's a Malboro over there, I see.
Where?
I think it was one. Hold on. Oh, it's not. Nope,
Nope.
That's more like a beholder.
Yep.
I saw the tentacles on the top.
Fair. Hinge fools. It's a tentacular. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in the twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. What dost thou suppose this is possible? Medion made contact with them while they still lived? Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Endwalker. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom.
That's fucked up.
Extremely. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. You what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Let us be off to Elegia.
I'll go lie. At first I thought this would be the Ishtola one, but I guess it's the Urianger one.
Yep, it's Urianger.
I thought this would be Ishtola given how her whole thing is pursuing knowledge.
You would think. I'm a spooky ghost! Okay, there we go. That vanish spell lasted a little longer than it should
A
have.
bit.
Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? There we go.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
The Big Bang.
Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Yep.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong
and
as thine.
Uriange this time.
Full
Yep,
oft
it's
have I
both.
wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned.
I'm guessing
in the
this was
course
the
of
moment
our
where you
journey.
realized that this wasn't going to be permanent.
Yeah.
And many though my shortcomings may be,
Because of
I may
Y'shtola.
also claim to excel.
Like, I
in
could believe
prophecy.
Orsinian and Thancred.
My
Y'shtola,
studies,
no,
into which have
she's the game's
granted me
golden
the
girl. Ain't no
flexibility
fucking way
of
they're
mind
getting her.
needed to bend this
She
malleable
got two
reality.
versions in theater rhythm.
She was put into Cydia.
Also that.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist,
I
and
still
our
find funny how the
comrades
only
the
real
strength
difference
to
in the
continue.
theater rhythm sprites for her two versions are the eyes.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Yeah, Y'shtola 1 was basically Realm of 1 Y'shtola, and Y'shtola 2 was after getting recovered from the Ether Y'shtola.
Right. And then poof.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Point.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
Egg.
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Then there were 4.
I can't even parse what that middle that's supposed to say.
Me neither. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light's shown. Shilla and Noriandre have opened the way for us.
The middle part of that quest name is some Paper Mario calendar shit.
Some people. Accurate. Excuse. Oh. Shit!
I'm surprised it didn't aggro me this time.
That's because it already aggroed me.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not used to them actually aggroing you.
That's because that was a hunt.
Okay, you roboted a bit there. What?
I said because that was actually a hunt.
Oh.
As in why I did not stop to kick its ass. Because he would have instead kicked my ass.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom.
What about power and courage?
Well, Power's probably back over with the dragons. Courage? I don't know.
Oh, that's fun, just having a purple destination marker.
Hey, it's these panels again. And those TVs. We've seen these before.
Oh my god. In here.
Yep. Man, this all looks so familiar.
How is it even
can't
here?
quite
It's the
place
fucking Alex. A destination marker.
Oh, right. No, it's not Allegan.
Wait. Oh, I recognize that wheel thing a little bit, but the floor panels are throwing me off. But yeah, I saw neon blue, so you can see why my brain thought Alec.
Yeah. They do like their neon blue lights. Amazing! Yet another civilization. I need to turn off auto advance. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? Must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know at that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring.
There's the next crystal.
Yep. All the way over there. Hello, Graha. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. The machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood.
Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be reminiscent of Omega's location?
Yep.
God damn it!
Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. This is the civilization that made Omega.
My god.
See naught but patrolling machines in the area. Do not seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. That being a more traditional meaning of the word. Well, how nice of them to set up striking areas for us.
Oh yes, because this is totally where you want to practice your rotations.
Well, I mean, the Aetherite's right here, so not that unsafe.
I'm just saying, like, yes, basically the end of all things. Perfect place to practice rotations.
You know what? Fair enough.
Also, hello, Mender.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Just wanted to make sure my gear was topped off.
Good idea. Look, Harris. Machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. This is unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary traveler. Greetings and welcome to the planet... Beep. The planet... what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. And you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Gasp.
What we know about Omega, that tracks.
Yep. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you try speaking with the others.
Before I do that, though, I saw a thing, and I want to collect the thing.
Did you see an ether current?
I did.
Alright. You are now being attacked by things.
Yes.
I have no problem telling you this now. Don't worry too terribly much about not getting all the ether currents here. This is kind of the only part of the story where we're, like, actually required to be here.
But yeah, no joke. Like, while we were talking to that robot, I just looked in the background and see the green orb. It's like, oh, I did.
And there it is. Hello, friend. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. Subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Bleep, bleep. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Waiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Beep boop. God, those holes in the floor can be very deceiving. Learned a few things. So did I. Now we share our findings, however. I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. Finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one you used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with?
Robots?
Mostly. Or basically. So the Omicron
Sounds
seek
like
to...
we might need to find this Stigma 1.
Sure sounds like it. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Oriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Oriange said this. During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. The dragons and the Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out this leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? He's the only real lead we got, so... Noting.
Good lord.
I can't even decipher these anymore. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. So watch our step as we make our way.
I think it's supposed to be like something similar to 404 not found.
Probably. 404.
Which, if that's the case, pretty funny how they used what's basically Delta for where the D would be. And mostly saying this to try to keep myself fresh on this, but I want to say that's Theta where the F would be.
Yeah, maybe.
The middle parts of the Greek alphabet I tend to be not as confident on.
That's fair. I know basically very few of them.
You know, like Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Sigma, Delta, obviously Omega.
Yeah, Omega's probably the most recognizable one.
Also Epsilon.
Yeah. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Alright, examine.
Tap. Tap.
You try touching tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must!
Ver Thunder?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning. It's
so funny you mentioned Ver Thunder.
That's all well and good,
Also,
but what does that...
When did we tell Graha about Omega?
You're not thinking to strike the
Oh,
console
I'm sure
with
we
lightning,
relayed
are
it to
you?
him at some point.
As a matter of fact,
It is an interesting story, and he would have loved
ask
to hear it.
yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega
Really makes
not
me
be
wonder
designed to
what this
suppress the
part of the
effects
plot
of
would be
lightning?
like if you never did that.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the
From what I recall,
Omicrons and their
Crystal
devices.
Tower's the only one of those that ever ended up being required.
Shall I
right?
cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
So, yeah, what was this part of the plot like if you never did the Omega stuff?
No idea. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
I love that third option.
Or I could use the Omega Jam.
It worked!
Giant eyeball.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
This is definitely a different one from the dragons and the Aya.
Oh, for sure.
So we had apathy, we had doom and gloom, and now we have stagnation, I guess?
That would be a pretty good word for it, yeah. Just nothing fucking happening. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alistair and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. If beings are systematic and routine by nature, if there are any that aren't, it should be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Funny enough, when
I just noticed the deltas are 3 objects in almost triangle shapes. That's glorious.
Yeah. Funny enough, what I'm kind of put in the mindset of is like, you ever have one of those survival games where you're just like commanding a whole bunch of little dudes and trying to keep them alive?
Like lemmings?
Kind of. But more like managing their needs, like food, water, sleeping, all that sort of thing.
Okay, so more like Sims, I guess.
Kinda, yeah. Sort of put in the mindset of like, everything would be set properly, but you don't have anyone doing a goddamn thing. There's one zooming about in the background. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective.
I'm trying to see it in all of the darkened noise.
Yeah, he moves fast, so you might...
Oh yeah, but I see him,
There you go.
We're going to pass by again. Oh, there it is.
Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where?
That took a few tries to click on it.
Aha! I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Get
unled.
It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used this portal. I'm gonna go through and see what we find. Go through the portal. Yes.
Lambdas.
Lambda. Not an izzard in sight. Xenoblade joke.
Honestly, my brain went straight to Blaze Blue when I read the name Lambda.
And tree. Like, excuse me. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Call me crazy, I think we found our bot.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Tree! To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Harris, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it?
Yes.
Of course, why wouldn't you be? He's kind of a major part of it. You truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't...
Dude, you're the whole reason you're the whole reason we even saved the first.
Yeah. And that was kind of an important thing. Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way.
Of course, that's the question. God damn it.
Hello, world. It was perfectly legible, too, is the fun thing. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron.
We can jest.
Right. Every fucking time.
Hey, it took me a bit to remember too.
Turn on a light. Oop. There we go. Raha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. I'll have the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, I've served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. The technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
Ponder.
I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir? An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board.
Do any of us actually know Thundaja?
This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Harris, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps it could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Nodders. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. You were the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe and then blah blah blah, point out the thing with X.
Yep. Gee, I wonder.
Wait! J'accuse! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. Meanwhile, Alphino and Alice are in the background just like, what do you think they're talking about over there? To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there.
I do love in the background, you can just see Alice basically winding up to do it.
Yeah, it was great.
Going around these gaps that is the wrong way.
That is the wrong way.
Going
is
around
very
gaps
annoying.
is so fun.
Okay. I was about ready to bust some robotic heads. Alright. I think this one is voiced.
As you have surmised,
Yep.
I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Yeah, what is like every fucking scene with him keep reaffirming how Graha's probably my favorite character?
He is a fantastic character. By the way, pay attention to the music as we leave the cutscene.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I feel like I've heard this song before.
Probably. This song is called Close in the Distance. We follow Alex McCollum, right?
Yeah.
He assembled basically an entire chorus of people to do a tribute video using this song.
Oh, I don't know if I saw that video.
It was a while ago. Fun fact, I'm actually in it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's very much one of those there I am Gary sort of things, but I am in there using my old human form. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. What do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. That'll be just the start. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there's a newfound determination. A crystalline path, Raha has paved for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Here we are. Here's a good song. Look, Harris, the portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. So yeah, from here on, whenever you visit this area, this is the music that's going to be playing. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one short step at a time. Well, how'd I say? My friends got us this far. The courage, the strength, the wisdom, the love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. There we go. Let's see. A handful of talking points.
Of course, it comes down to the Warrior of Light and the twins again.
Yeah. Just like how the adventure started, even if we didn't know it was them at the time. Now, there are a bunch of talking points, and I would actually recommend taking the time to listen to the silence. I love that both of them have their own individual things to say.
the rain sometimes blends in with the miasma when you're far enough away.
Yep.
God, that one like broken up star in the distance there looks so cool.
Yeah.
And then there's that one that's just like a void.
Yep.
I don't know why. I always find like hollowed out planets such an interesting imagery.
It's a cool concept. Now for uppies.
Yep.
It's back on the path.
I'm trying to remember, were the twins in 1.0?
I don't think so, actually.
Okay.
I think they were introduced in Realm Reborn. Technically speaking, they have been with us from the start.
Yeah.
Much longer because right now I'm fighting
Yeah,
to
so
stay awake. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, I'm guessing it was because, like, Louis Swall was basically there in the story party, and then they're there to take his place in Realm Reborn.
Probably. Also, Canther, we're close-ish. Offer a word of comfort. 4 feet to east. Feast of Journey's End. Path ahead.
Here we are.
Yep.
Of course, that's the location name.
Like the Necropolis.
Yeah.
Fitting. Close. Yeah, we're pretty close. On the verge. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Challenge accepted. Oh, no, well, honestly, if you need to go take a nap, Canther, go ahead. I'm sure we'll manage. There's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced he'll turn back. What riddle is this?
Yep, and there's the current quest.
Yep, you're not alone. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. Need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area.
Alright. I am curious about this now. Okay, that's how many currents there are in this area.
Yep. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Not even tree, just tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. And over here. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Anyone can hear me say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence.
The fact there's no music playing.
None at all. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the object to the left could be letterboxes. Doors rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Last one over there. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling.
Kind of funny how our.
Go ahead.
I found funny how both of our last points was the other person's first point.
A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Now running. How's it going, Alice? Harris, take a look at this. If it was just a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Well, nothing useful. You see, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Researched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Off the mount. There we go. Come on. There we go. Auto advance.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
God, I love these characters.
This much,
They're very
I think
good.
we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Just drag them away.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Given the fact that it's just
Pretty
the
light,
Warrior of
pretty
Light
light.
left now, I'm guessing we're like right there.
Yep.
Also, didn't know the twins could form the bridge to Ganon's castle.
Ah, they found Greg. Excellent.
Okay, game, you can finish loading now. Thank
Earlier
you.
in Old Charlian.
Ah, that's why there was a long loading screen. Different area.
This plays out. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Ghost? Oh, last ferry. Who would this be? Wait, oh god, don't tell me. I swear to god, if that's fucking Xenos, well, from that cut to black.
Hey, shadow people. Sorrow 1,000 worlds weighs heavy.
Really wish we still had Ardbird in our head.
Need a push? I'll be right there behind you.
Well,
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
best part is, have the status called Endwalker. Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morn. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Was that one Zodiark?
No, I think that one was Midgard's armor.
Ah, yeah, that makes more sense.
Look with light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
This part is so good.
Let's finish this.
Oh, of course, the last one was Ardbert. God damn it!
Hello.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh my god.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Hello, Emmett.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bond,
your sassy
noble
glory.
sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the
And
storms.
there's Hippolytus as well.
Yeah. Good old Hippolytus.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Yeah, I was just like,
half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer.
Compliment to
the
us.
answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Bless you. And...
Elpis flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
By the power of Advent.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Damn it, Thancred.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us. The egg is hatching.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open.
Right.
They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, My ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Soon enough.
And also, just Emmett laying the seeds for all sorts of potential expansions.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Yeah, I figured Don Chappelle was one of those things.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
It would just be like, let me fucking sleep. Leave it to Emmett to not only be one of the best antagonists in Final Fantasy, but also one of the best supporting characters.
Yeah. One second.
Obviously not as vibrant in actual traversal mode, but the cutscene, God, the flowers rainbow sheen looked so pretty.
Yeah. Alright.
I was talking to everyone before I redeemed the quest.
Fair enough.
you in the hole.
Fair.
One second.
How goes the troubleshooting?
Time
Sorry about that. Rainbow's having trouble with the switch. Was hoping it'd be a quick fix. Alright. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. Past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he's given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall.
Here we go. Oh wow. Wanna know how close I am to level 91?
How close?
I am like 370,000 away.
Damn.
Yeah.
Here we are. Endwalker.
Yep.
And I missed that first dialogue box.
He was just asking if we were ready.
Hold on, I gotta finish practicing my bongos. Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. Not by a passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help. You have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood?
Yeah, I also picked that. The dead ends.
Yep. Good to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. To the end. Let's go! As soon as it pops.
The one tank.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, Catherine's offline, so he's probably not around to help us in this one.
Yeah, he said in... Yeah, he said in chat he was struggling to stay awake.
Ah, fair.
Which is why I didn't say anything about it. And now we wait.
Yeah. As this tries gaining experience, I threw out an action for extra experience gained and also put on a food buffs last longer than usual.
Gotcha. There we go.
So you are finally here. in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Is that a warrior for a tank, or...?
It's warrior, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it looked like a warrior axe. I just,
Yeah.
just with the angles, it's fun to tell sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually the Dog Trail Relic axe.
Cool.
Oh, so that's a sick environment.
Yep.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Downside being great is good. Ripped all the time right to
yeah.
Oh,
that means to press that.
Always a fun button to hear the always fun button to hear the other DPS say.
Oops, wrong button.
Yes. I mean, it wasn't a bad thing here. It's just exactly what.
But their fellow corruptors.
This is just funny. After that one combat, my meters are 49 each.
Nice.
I am 1 point off from doing the combo.
One.
I'll get to the end.
Alright. Where's the boss?
What's that long forgotten speech? I think that's just a lore thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a lore thing. Okay. Big thing to watch out for this fight when you see at times of good pouring in. Take note of which direction that wind is coming from. And leave a full.
For example, right now, rolling from behind.
Gotcha.
We want to be here.
That one sticky ball.
Damn now. Alright. Sword combo.
Yeah.
Oh, say follow us AoE, okay. What's red triangles mean again?
Group up.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Help? Thank you.
Then
Okay, we're not standing there.
nope. That's that there unless you gotta get killed via tank.
Yep. Do
That,
stack.
however,
Yes.
stack, don't stack, don't stack.
Welcome to 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This poly combo damage. Oh god damn it. That means I can't actually get the holly on. Have over holly.
Back here. Chase out.
And the
Dead.
very last of them
Denied.
wish they had never been born.
Level up.
Away.
Of course, since I finally get past level 90, I'm in a level sync area.
Yep.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Okay, just so it's like these are the different okay.
No, these are just different
Yeah, that's an
planets.
Oh right, yeah, no, because we were in the second one, right?
Yeah, there was never escape in the story.
Yep. That was literally the entire plot of Shadowbringers.
Yep.
They're just numbered planets.
Brain saw brain just read 6 and then kind of auto-filled.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to peace with fire and steel.
This accessories are gonna drop in these dungeons.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like that was for aiming, so not a class I use.
Even then, it's good for stuff like it is better.
There.
Okay, so these guys, you want to stand in between them and back away from them.
Yep.
Yep, little spread shots, I see. Oh, ow.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Figure out where to go. Okay.
Good old dance. Easy enough. That's only one particularly hardest for players, okay?
Now, future ones, there'll be a third time it comes through, like 3 in a row.
Oh, God.
Yeah, these ones just rotate circles. Said that these things are back.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
You have to plan ahead in terms of positioning here.
Yeah, this sucks. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, you made it.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
And now one of these.
Spots it for knockback here.
Yep. And I think I still make the fire a little bit.
That's a light AoE technique.
Oh. Well, I think Tank Buster's name was called Elimination.
Yeah. If the marker around Tank Buster is yellow, that means if you get caught in it, you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah. Specifically, it's a light AoE.
Yep.
Fuck.
And you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, not surprised that happened. Even to this day, this fight still gets.
Yeah, I think I got hit by one explosion. I think no vulnerability from one pushback. You had mid fire, which I was not as close as I thought I This guy's almost gone. Yes, I have a great wide. Yep. Just had to get my dual cast off real quick. Oh, ow. Oh no! Too close.
Yeah.
And when one asked, what is the
Put back
point?
straight game, that
There were none left to answer.
So just right.
Yeah, I was just close enough that made me almost go into an actual revive.
Alpha City go kaboom.
Yep.
Yep. Moment of achievement, you realize he done did the ultimate fuck up.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, it does.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Blue tree with yellow grass. Normally with these kinds of settings, it would be the other way around.
Yeah. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes!
Right.
All the yellow.
I love when I keep getting the fire and stone chains off.
Wrong one, fucking game. Jesus Christ. Shield! God damn it.
Hey, go back to the rock, dude.
Alright.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Let's take this. What was that either?
Yep.
Something I didn't see. I had a freaking wind resistance down those earlier, but it wore off. I was like, how the hell did I get that?
Alright.
Who knows? Alright, last boss for the dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Rala.
Squadala.
When your subtitle is The Last Mercy.
Miss. I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah, thankfully what she's talking about with the butterflies, it's becoming easier to deal with them because they added directional circles around them after they updated which direction they're facing. So you basically don't want to be in the direction that they're facing. If they're looking at you, get away from their line of sight and face what they're looking away from.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Got two different patterns of prancing. Each pattern is one that's kind of
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Basically, don't be at them when they go off.
Yep,
they beat. They very beat.
Yeah, this is the actually easy one.
Then he starts like to do. Then he likes starting to do Z-battles. Those are fun to dodge.
That real quick.
bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I think they had the arrows on the ground.
Oh, if I see. Oh, I was back and try.
Got the other side. There, I'll give you a big fish. Find it. It's a butterfly. Find it.
Yep.
Oh, ow!
Yeah. Oh, other crashing teeth.
He's dead. Yes, there it is.
I have ice. Yeah. Break up this. Oh, good. Alright. Again. Oh, backside. Alright. Yeah, I bet you tried to do that before the directional arrows were given to the butterflies.
Wait, you didn't have arrows before?
No, it didn't.
What the fuck?
And you really had to tell how to figure out how to butterflies to do that.
Yep.
It's a lot easier now.
Love resolution as a combo ender.
For that one. Time to end again. Yep.
Hooray!
Get fucked.
Let's go. Yeah, that was a pretty fun one.
Alright. Thing. Pass on that.
I can only imagine how hellish the line butterflies were before the arrows were apparently put on them, because at one point they weren't always arrows.
Yeah. Wasn't impossible to figure out, but it was harder. The arrows definitely made a world of difference.
It's a tough fight. Damn. No minion.
Rip.
Edge.
It's been long enough, maybe it's cheaper now.
Who knows, maybe it is. And I got a player comp.
Oh, you got the comp. Okay.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, I figured it probably would have been me or you Lincoln's.
Yeah. Like the one death aside, I feel I did a pretty good job. But yeah, no, like when DPS, I'm never expecting to really get commendations.
Yeah.
Usually don't.
Yeah, DPS is usually not as often. It's always the healer or the tank. It's the second.
Alright, let's go.
I still don't know how I got 2 commendations in that one previous dungeon.
Might have been pity cops, honestly.
Maybe.
Could be. I mean, at times I get comps when I don't expect it to.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
So many verbs.
Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future.
Dark bird lady.
So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
Demon birds.
Seven hells.
He's just like, oh fuck.
On your guard.
What her boss form would look like?
It rises. Rises.
Damn, he tanked that to the
Stop!
face.
Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Raha with the wings. Never mind.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
slightly ahead of me, by the way.
Gotcha.
Don't!
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Yep.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out.
I'm sorry, the fuck?
Woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
What do you mean Xenos turned into a fucking dragon?
Turned it back into a dragon.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Good fucking lord, man.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair.
And not just a dragon, but sugar, you of all things.
Yep. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
Yeah, that's what I picked.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
This man is so desperate for the salty run back, he went to the edge of the universe.
So come!
To help us.
Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
And the thing actually had a little bit of character.
Yeah.
In the process.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
And the funny thing, if it was anybody else but Xenos, I wouldn't. I mean, Xenos is the only one who I wouldn't even call himself to run back. He just wants to run back.
The final day, now accessible.
Yep.
We're here at the end of it all.
This is not the team up I ever fucking expected.
Me neither. Can I jump off here? Nope. I'm done.
Alright.
Alright, are we all ready?
Yep.
Big soft tacos, so big soft tacos, so big soft tacos, so big.
God damn it.
Yeah, apparently even Xenos has Sindri watch big soft tacos.
Big soft and tasty tacos. More than that, Xenos is our arena for this fight.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but it's at the end of all this that I actually started to kind of like Xenos as a character.
I started liking him, I started liking him, with, like, and, with, like, the stuff, with, fuck, why am I saying this?
And Daniel?
Stormblood?
Yeah, like, around the Fandango stuff where I really started to understand what Xenos' character actually was.
Yeah.
Fair.
And now we wait.
I don't know why, but for a good chunk of Stormblood, my brain processed it as being power hungry when that's not what he is.
No, he had all the power.
Nothing to do with that.
Yeah. He had all the power he could want.
He give a shit. Yep. The guy who had it all and did not give a shit.
Nope.
That was me.
Nope.
Yeah, I misread his character so hard during Stormblood.
So a few things I will throw out there in terms of mechs in this fight. You saw during the cutscene how there's so many planets around.
Yep.
This fight, those planets will be outside the arena.
Yeah.
One will circle faster than the other before they collide to a big circle AoE to get far away from the possible.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, pretty much everything you saw in that cutscene is a mechanic.
Yeah, the tears coming down her eyes are live AoEs.
Yep.
Or what's down her side. Or if she has an opening in her mouth, that's a bleed out. Other than that, I bet you get bad phase. You'll have to watch the videos during that.
God damn it, I can't unhear it now.
Yeah, she'll even rewind time later in the fight with the planet will try to do that. Maybe with an added thing to it like a lot.
Yep. I was forgetting if that was an extreme only thing.
No, that happened for
Okay.
the whole time rewind thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what was extreme and what was normal.
One thing I do remember was extreme was that whole tower mechanic thing. Thankfully, it's not.
Which tower mechanic?
Not gonna lie,
it was the one in, like, well, I would say the earlier phase. People had to do. I think it was knockback, but then make sure they were lined up properly wrong. Decided to.
Oh, that, right. What's up, Trent?
So not gonna lie, when that scene at Charlie happened and I figured it was Xenos walking up to say hi to Kyle, I was expecting that to basically be teased like what the patch content stuff would be.
Nope.
Oh no.
That was much more immediate.
No joke.
Yeah, you
Charlotte
won't be
Dean,
finding out about anything from past content until the first content.
Yep.
Fair. So yeah, like no joke with that cutscene, I was like, wait, associate of the Sire. How was not thing going through the characters I remember? No, I sort of
Yay! Let's go!
Yeah.
Healer, other beats yes, hit yes. Yes. Healer. Healer. Yay! I was going to be concerned if it was the second healer.
Yeah, that would
See your stars. The final day. Hello, large bird lady.
You will never.
Oh, that's such a sick skybox.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh, the Wraithbringer, yeah. Yeah, that's Tome Gear. Alright. Use that on the one that's already in Defiance.
Yep.
I love this person. Alright, time to stop the apocalypse. I'm just gonna wear this nice, like, vacation shirt.
Yeah.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Lightning in the pleasant Yep. Oh, here, back. Over here.
Another Gia Part 2!
Lightning again.
We want to go over here.
Yeah, back.
That's close.
That one hit.
And you can fall off.
I kind of
out of the middle, out of the middle.
Oh, back.
Full on middle.
Your suffering is at the end.
Yep, in the middle, in the middle. What? Everyone just takes
You don't have someone in the voice call for this. How do you tell what those
It's either if she opens her mouth or if you put your voice down there.
Yeah, you gotta actually watch the boss.
Yep.
There are a lot of guys like that.
All of us have known despair.
You'd be surprised how many bosses have multiple variations of the same move. We gotta like actually tell just
Double K.
We have seen the end.
Okay, I think this is the one
Yeah.
Oh, you'll see.
After it goes off. Yep.
Hold it.
same end. Again and again.
Just in case. Might want to go like that.
Yeah.
It was funny with these big ass god enemies when my character model did not be able to melee combo, but I could still melee combo.
Gotta give you a way to attack somehow.
Yep. Oh shit! My ass is not paying attention.
Yeah, that one kind of snuck up on us.
Yeah, just to remember, she does that green line.
Oh shit.
Knock back to the same spot. You're dead. I got you.
I adjusted a bit too much.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
This. Oh, it is the head.
Oh yeah, the head.
Yeah, this is the simple version of the
Yeah,
head.
we gotta.
Stop expanding! Stop expanding!
Meow.
I cannot move. Oh my god.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Come on,
Everyone take a shield. Oh god.
What was up with that? Fuck.
And you're dead. Again.
Yeah, I want to go move out of the way that he was going off the cross direction and not my camera, and I don't know why.
Between the heads.
And then, away, out of the middle.
We have seen the end.
There's fire.
Slow one. Someone's back there.
Yep.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong way.
Pull some shit.
Yep. That's another set of plans for this.
What are you doing, cast this?
Oh fuck. Other side, other side.
Ah, fuck me. We got cast it. Never mind, Magic Barrier did not help. God damn, I just fucked up.
Not. No worries.
The same end. Again and again.
Okay, one of the right to block.
Yep.
No.
Oh, I almost knocked back to the wrong side there.
This is so weird.
Extremely.
Alright, at least dodge that stuff. Oh my god.
This is a kindness.
Here, I guess. Oh yeah, but if it's so makes it that there's something new you can wait for.
Out of the middle.
Ow, feathers. I tried to get out of the way of the feathers. I didn't.
Oh, great.
If there is no happiness in
Oh
life,
shit.
Yep, they got
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
there is only one place it may be found.
Oh!
Hi, friend.
Yeah.
Attack it.
Exactly, yeah. Watch out for the sniper.
Yep.
Light.
Unleash hell.
Oh shit.
Should be sufficiently shielded, I hope. Yep.
Scorch. Resolution.
Okay.
Oblivion.
Alright.
Yep.
And here's the required tech.
Yep.
They get shut up and like that.
Yep.
Woo!
Boy, that was close.
Dynamite.
Confirmed. Limit breaks are dynamite.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
That much, but we'll thing later.
Yep. All shield, all shield, all shield.
Your time has come.
Oh God!
It always does.
Got the AO. They got to push back.
Well, shit.
Oh, that was a story thing. Yes, okay. Mouse cursor on the
Boy, it's
black.
sure taking a while for them to load back in. Oh, wait a minute. What's this?
I mean, I knew it wasn't death. I knew it wasn't death.
Now comes the most badass part of this fight.
Yep.
Look at me. I'm the boss now. Alright, unleash it.
Yep. And then without everything.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
There on everything intact. And
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
You're using someone's gonna use it.
No light, no star, nor the universe itself.
I don't know, but there you go.
Okay, at least that reset my stream.
None should hope for better.
There's one myself.
Yep, melee combo.
Yeah. Fire everything. Fire everything.
Fire will. Fire. Resolution. Let's go.
We did it.
Fucking go. I had both for fire and for stone queued up too.
What is it?
Let's fucking go.
Where lies happiness?
alright.
Oh, that's a fun fight, even if I died a lot in the middle there.
Want a screenshot of this before we leave?
Yes. How could I not?
Yeah.
Oh, and everyone else already left. Damn.
Let's get it over here.
That's fine.
Victory!
That was a bad one for me. Oh, is that not like, is the emote not victory? What's the emote?
That should be.
It should be victory.
Here, I typed /victory and it did not activate.
If you're typing it out, it's /victory pose, or V pose.
Oh. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to check my emotes.
You not have it? I thought that was one everyone got.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's, okay, there was no space. That'll do it.
That's, yeah, no, you don't space in an emote. There you go. You gonna join in, Red, or are you good?
I'm fine with the way I'm standing right now.
Alright. Alright. One badass screenshot.
Be victory.
That is weird.
Like you think victory would work?
You would think. Alright, let's end this
I
little
got
tale of ours.
accommodation.
Woo!
Hey, nice. Hey, did I get any here?
Me neither. Probably because I died.
Alright. And with this.
It could have been from the other healer for me rezzing you to free them up to do the other healing stuff there.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh yeah. Gotta do this too.
Hi.
It is time. It's gonna be good shit right here.
That good shit. That good cutscene.
Nah, after the cutscene. Cutscene's good too.
Yeah.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Ah, shit.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Pretty.
Not now, game. Damn it. What the? Yeah.
You guys getting
once again
disconnected.
Connection with the server was lost.
Yeah. Fuck you,
hell.
DDoS attackers.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
The worst time for that.
How, I do not know.
Yeah.
But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Logged in on another client. Login character out, please wait to log in again. God fucking.
Just switch data centers and switch back. It'll take care of that easily.
Good enough for that.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide
my
you
character
true.
model's showing up again. So that's something.
Burp.
I'm just doing a quick check on Bluesky about
Yes.
this.
Players EQ 529.
Oh my god.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
You mean to
Well,
return
for what we've had to deal with these stupid DDoS
to the world
attacks,
where you are
that's pretty
hailed
bad.
as a hero.
All things considered, nothing will be as bad as what Endwalker launched, but
Oh my
Yes.
god, 712.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck off, DDoS attacking clown.
Hear me then.
Why right now?
Not as a hero, but as simply...
Because the universe hates us, I guess.
Because these fuck twats have nothing
As
better
I
to
learned in Alamigo,
try and fucking ruin the game.
you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced.
Alright, 628.
Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
445 here.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
538.
64.
Still in the game.
447.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
I don't know how I managed to avoid all that.
Yeah, lucky with that.
At least your perspective. At least your perspective is the one being streamed, so at least if yours aren't getting hurt by this, still fucking hell.
I have a full 2,000.
I'm
So-
back in the game.
So how does reconnecting work when it was during that kind of cutscene where it's after a raid?
I don't know. We're about to find out, it sounds like.
I swear to fuck, if I have to like
I know I gotta redo this fight from the beginning now. 'Cause freaking
Wait, what?
you'll see.
That's why I was hoping you wouldn't say anything. moon thinks to all.
Man, they wouldn't have been fucking DDoS to just go the fucking hell away here. Where's really gotta figure out how to deal with that. Oh, that's just...
On one hand, I don't want to ruin this moment. On the other hand, I want to go get some job work for Warrior. What numbers are you guys at?
I'm at 175.
I'm back in the game.
Okay. So not enough time then.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Yep, there we go. Oh, that is a sick ass loading screen.
Yeah.
I kind of want that as a whole.
So it's viewing cutscene, so it sounds like it put you back in the cutscene.
Yeah, it literally just restarted the cutscene.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, that would have been what you would have had to deal with anyway.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, God damn it.
For reference for you guys, for me, it hits like right at the shot of the horizon.
It's a hell of a time to DC.
Yeah.
Game's over. Thanks for playing.
It was like,
DDoS attackers, yeah, fuck you. You're gonna have to watch again.
It was like shot of the horizon, fade to black. Just taking a while load. You got disconnected. We're just gonna click through all this dialogue real quick because I've already heard it.
Fair enough.
It's a great cutscene, but I literally just watched it.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's more dialogue in the cutscene after where I got cut off.
Well, only one way to find out.
Yep. Lots of clicking.
Empire is conspiring against us tonight.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Been a while since I've been here.
Maybe it seems like that was technical difficulties before, but
yeah,
what just happened, though, that's been happening for long enough as it is, and unfortunately, I don't know when the end of the segment is going to end. It's going to pop for a while.
That shot with the solar flare is sick, or lens flare, I guess.
Yeah.
I love how all the ways you can say you'll fight him do mean different things.
There we go. But yeah.
Oh, hello, song.
Yep.
Here we go.
I usually pick the first option to get that choice, although this time I skipped it because I didn't do it before.
Yeah, I went for this, I cannot deny.
Yeah, that's the first one. Yep.
I went for that this time. I don't think I picked it the second time. Anyway, yeah, say hello to the true final boss of Endwalker, Xenos.
Let's go.
Yep. Oh, here we fucking go.
I love the smirk the warrior like gives when he picks this, I cannot deny.
It's great.
Bam!
Oh my god, yeah. The 1v1s in these sort of starry voids never get old with games.
No.
You got this. You got the fight with Darkside Kingdom Hearts 3's version of the Diamond to Hearts.
Yeah.
You got the fight with the Mize.
Yeah. So cool.
And of course that one stage in Tekken 7.
Yeah. Initially I planned to do this with Warrior, but I forgot to gear it up in time. There's a cat in my room. Oh, do that later. Let's go, big man.
Back. Push yourself to your limit and leave to
rock. Oh, that's the tidal wave is. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's just rude, actually.
It's like, well, remember the Shinra you fight?
Ha! Still fighting you.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Arcol, those circles are pink, right?
Those are water.
Which one? Yeah, water.
Yeah, those are painful water, right?
Yeah,
well,
if it's
lightning, stay out of it. Fire, get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Elemental shit, got it.
Yep.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh god. Fucking Ockmorn.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about there.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
I am not yours for the taking. Fuck off with that alien bullshit.
How long until he says the thing?
Well, that's a lot of AoEs.
Oh, it's Tanya?
Talking about.
When it's so fucking good, I'm kind of
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, that thing!
Testing your reflexes,
Yeah.
Yep, I said that line myself. How does sword combo?
I'm just happy he gives you time to react when he does shit.
Oh, yeah, yep. Well, that yellow uses it for the exact same attack.
Yep. Oh god.
The other
Oh my god. Healer. Next barrier. Diamond dust. Use?
Hi, Shiva. Time for Stiffy Sliding.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
A test of your
That was a
reflexes.
rude move to use alongside Diamond dust.
Yep.
Is it always a fan one?
I don't think so.
Okay, so that's what you used on me first time with Diamond dust. I like to check the way it is easy.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your
It's a
reflexes.
very easy test. Yeah, you know, it's a very easy test of my reflexes when it takes like 5 seconds to use it. Let's again.
Better than that than quick hold.
Yep.
Mine for the taking!
Again, not yours for the taking. Have a flare.
Have a flare. Alright, almost got him.
Oh, moving AoEs. Yay!
Take the flares. Always a fun time.
No, I am not. Fuck off with that fan.
Now. Had to finish his move.
Oh, there's Diamond Dust again. Oh, he's gonna be on stars again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I only got hit by the first one. We're good. Wait, what? Why can't I move? Oh, petrification, that's why.
Swelling within. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Go.
I have
Oh, interesting. Fargo Pro.
Do not tell me your
So is that like
fire
you
is
just
already
already seen
spent.
it happen?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yet you find the strength to stab.
Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ow. Okay, that one I failed to catch it because I was trying to cast something.
A test of your reflexes!
Again, not yours to take it. Get redouble me.
Get redoubled, asshole.
Scorch. Revolution. And over 5. Alright.
A test of your reflexes!
Again, no, I am not yours to take it. Fuck off with that bad.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Ah, shit.
Alright. Stars.
Mine for the taking.
Will you stop with the petrification, you asshole?
Down to half.
High Storm Blood Song. Like the lyrics.
Yeah. That's the thing with the Endwalker theme. It's a medley of...
Mine for the taking.
It's also a medley of stuff that came before it. You know, big finale.
Yep.
Have I overestimated your potential?
726. Again, I'm not yours to take you. Fuck off with that fan attack. It never works. Have a hollow.
Mine for the taking.
Let's try that again.
I have you.
Get fucked, Genos.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh. What do you mean on the tidal wave?
You still on the first one?
A test of your reflexes.
What do you mean phase?
Oh.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Okay, that's a guarantee one of the two. Okay.
Yep.
Because no, look, when that was happening with you, it actually got me with a petrification into their reflexes combo that actually got me to 1 HP and I auto-res.
No, not yet. Not until
They give
the
you a
last
few
of me
tries
is
of this.
spent.
Oh, I see. So spark the hope on my extra lives. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Now fall.
Yeah, definitely missing your last raw fight then. Cool.
Yep.
This is my moment.
Fuck up the lasers.
Our moment.
Now the scene.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this attack? I just got to see Candlewick for the first time. Ow.
I was right. This scene is unintentionally hilarious when you're a lollipop.
Or 3 reses. I'm not just slicing reses with that counter.
Me neither.
Yes. Hawkborn.
Yeah.
Again, I am not.
And all this plays out.
Shadow.
Ejecting the cat from my room.
A kitty. Oh, hello. That's a fun attack. Oh, shit. That was close. Oh my god, that one actually hit me this time. Oh, Ethereal Ray again? God damn it.
That I should lose again.
Alright, unavailable lasers, blah blah blah.
How disappointing.
Resolution. For stone. Cure. Just get the health back up a little bit. Candlewick again. I can work with that. I know how this one works. A very piss poor test.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Oh, not Akborn again. Alright, magic
Besieged
barrier.
by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
Torch. Resolution.
Gone.
For fire.
Too soon.
It's a fun fight.
What of you, my mirror? Born into
Right,
this
gotta get out of the way of the center part.
bestowed name. Bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Alright, he is at 28.3%. Ethereal Ray. Should my magic barrier is still on cooldown? For fire. Into for cure. Swift as Shadow is not very swift, buddy.
Or a burden.
Okay, and look again. Alright. 11%.
Did you find fulfillment?
Akmorn again, okay. And done via sword combo.
Yay.
Wait, what? Oh, he's still talking. Oh boy.
Get ready, get ready to button mash.
Ah, I see. Yeah, just gotta wait for his HP to 1 bit to end. Mashin. Oh, I got this. 6, 5, 4, 3, 4.11 seconds left. Fucking uppercut, holy shit. When a red mage and a reaper just punch the shit out of each other.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and.
Please.
Heyo.
Yatta.
You can't leave us! Not like this!
Really a fitting capper to end that
I'll
fight.
never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
I take it that's the end of Xenos' story.
Yeah.
What an ending. Holy shit.
Right?
Yep.
Kinda sad, though. Like, this Wanderer anti-hero Xenos, I think I could get behind, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Like, man just wants a really, really good fight.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, for all he had and didn't give a shit about, no, it was what he wanted, which was what the Warrior of Light actually gave him. It was actually a legitimately good fight.
Yep.
Now that he actually beat him.
Yep. Now he got it, and now he can pass peacefully.
Yep.
He got his one back.
Yep.
Is that?
He died being totally satisfied.
Yep.
This?
I do find it funny that with the way this story works out, it wasn't fighting basically a god of nihility that nearly put me down. It was a 1v1 with Xenos.
Yup.
Welcome home. Ah! Yes!
Oh.
Oh, and that's when the credits start playing. Damn.
Yep. we got a little more afterwards.
Welcome home, everyone!
Yep. I think I can get through all that, but yeah, you guys will suck more for that.
Admonishing us because they care.
Yeah. Although, real talk for a minute here. They know damn well nobody else was going to beat Xenos other than the Warrior of Light, even in a 1v1. Period.
Well, I don't know if any of them knew Xenos 1v1 us there.
Yeah, it does kind of call into question whether Mion even knew.
Even so, I mean, that doesn't matter too much. Look, he wanted the rematch, he was going to get it. Warrior of Light, knowing his character, was not going to turn it down.
Yeah. I feel like with these guys, they're admonishing because, like, why'd you try to 1v1 God? We were right there. Come on.
Welcome home!
True.
As much as they hate to admit it, they would not barely providing any help in that situation. Maybe a little bit, but
God help them, they tried.
no. Yeah, they would have added nothing. Love the Scions, but yeah, you would have been completely outclassed trying to help us out.
Yep. Roll credits.
Yep.
Read a business symmetry.
Wait, hold on. Growingway has the same VA as Graha. Oh my god.
Yeah. I love what they're using for the slideshow screenshots here.
Yeah, I'm still in the actual cutscene part of the credits.
I know.
Because I unlocked that thing.
Wait, hold on. Adam Howden also voiced Arun Sana? What?
Yep. That's what it said.
I don't think I ever caught that before, or if I did, I forgot.
He doesn't have many lines, so.
Yeah.
Everyone is happy to see us.
Damn, how many steps is Tataru leaping there? Good lord.
The answer is yes.
Yep, and there's the actual credits scroll. God, what an expansion.
I know, right?
Yep.
And unlike with Shadowbringers, it's pretty clear this patch content stuff is mostly going to just be cleanup stuff.
Yeah. Base Endwalker is entirely its own thing. Patch stuff is another thing entirely. So, what was your favorite part of this expansion?
Oh boy. Which part? There were a lot of great moments.
Yeah.
For me, I'd probably have to say the whole trek through the, ether seat.
Oh, the Isoscope. Yeah, that was super cool. Honestly, pretty much everything with Ultima Thule just is such a nice cap off, and I can't help but love it.
Oh yeah, it's a great ending for that. It's just like for the whole Aisha scope bit, just like given how big of a deal Heidelin's been the entire saga, goddamn, what a cap off for her.
Oh yeah.
And on that note, also like also all the stuff, this experience is just really good.
Yeah. I can definitely say the Labyrinths were a major surprise. First time I played. Because it's like bunnies on the moon. Makes sense, but also what? Don't everyone talk at once now.
Nah. I'm just a Toodaloo Ether Shard, so.
Fair enough.
Also, my short answer to the favorite part of Endwalker would simply be yes.
Just yes. Understandable. Have a great day. I think for the patch stuff, I'm looking forward more to the raids than the actual story. Because like
story-wise, I've been fine with the patch, but the raids, the raids are actually really good.
Yeah, the story's fine. The raids are the better part. Specifically, I would say that the Alliance raids are kind of what I prefer over the 8-man this time around.
I like both, but I do prefer the 24-man over the 8-man. It's not that the 8-man I don't think is shit, because it's not. It's actually
it's very good.
With maybe
just personal preference.
If there's maybe like one or two in there I don't like, but other than that, the rest of it is at worst fine to really good.
Yeah. Except for fucking
24-man, I do think knocked it out of the park in this one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, another fun thing this is expansion brought, now that I think about it, because this is basically where it originated for him. Stydian becoming a proper scion.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yep.
Still love the moment in Thavnir where like everyone else is just down for the count, and Thaker's just like, wait, oh shit, Stydian's alone in a market.
Oh god, Tataru's gonna kill us.
Yeah, they're like heaving over with ether sickness. They're like, oh fuck. Still that line from when the warrior likes basically being revived from near death. Freaking another fine one out there. Even in that, it's like, yep, good old Estinian. Or actually, even better yet, the brief interaction he had before going his separate way from Alphinode's dad. He'll be after your seat on the form.
Yeah. After your job next.
Unfortunately, I just blank stare in space.
He's like, oh god.
He'll be after your seat on the form next.
On the note of Fortuno, I don't know if you two have seen this animation I remember watching a bit ago, but one really funny fan animation I saw is where Fortuno goes home and just sees a Tomberry in his house. And it's later revealed in the video that it was his wife in disguise. And you see the warrior of light peeking out from behind a bush watching the prank happen, because it would be implied it was the warrior of light's idea, or like it was the two of them collaborating. So then you just hear, get back here, you little shit, as Fortuna starts chasing the warrior of light.
Even better if the warrior of light was a
Credits release, December 2021. All right, that's great. At the very end.
Why is Opie like this? Why is he like this?
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I literally just looked in the meme channel.
Probably ought to save this, but...
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
I probably should have clicked change scroll speed earlier, but oh well.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
I need ARR's credits, because good lord.
Well, at least you can skip all the names.
Yep.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Alright, let me know when you have control again.
Yeah, I'm at the voice recording section.
Gotcha. Away, end of Endwalker. So looking at the wider scope of things, what's been your favorite expansion overall?
Shadowbringers.
Fair. Also saying. That story is peak.
Like, yeah, at this point, thinking it over, I'd probably rank them from top to bottom. Shadowbringers, oh god, would I say Endwalker or Heaven's Ward? Oh god. I'd have to think about more for those two, but like those two are in second and third place, then Stormblood, then Realm Reborn.
Much the same as mine.
Like, I very much enjoyed Stormblood, but like compared to all the shit that Heaven's Ward did to help build the game up after Realm Reborn's pretty basic story.
Yep.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
For me, I'll go Endwalker, Stormblood first and second right now.
Really?
Because I can't throw Dawn Trail into the mix yet, but Dawn Trail would probably be in the top 3, honestly.
Wow.
As it currently is.
Ugh. I think currently Dawn Trail for me ranks a good 4th place. It is in the lawn chair. As much as I like it, I do have some gripes with it. Mostly story-wise. Because the actual, like, content has been fucking top tier, for sure. Also the music. Music's been really fucking good. Looking at you, 8.
Yeah, I would say the music has been killing it pretty much throughout the entire game, even from the beginning.
True.
Oh, hello, special thanks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, one thing that's also going to be fun later today, since I finally got into the mood to want to start it, and I found where my copy was hiding in my room. It was in a stack of games that I checked 3 times. Always fun. But yeah, finally starting up 12 later.
Yay! Enjoy.
I've had a used physical copy of Zodiac Age for a good while because I originally meant to like stream it at some point, but then I kind of stopped streaming on my own end.
Fair enough.
So it's like, yeah, let's just finally start this up. On a related note, I also need to go and actually hit credits in World of Final Fantasy at some point because I got to the final dungeon when I was streaming that, and then I stopped streaming my stuff. I do want to get back to streaming at some point. It's just so much shit.
At some point. Yeah, keep me updated on 12. I'm curious what you're gonna think of it. God, I should do a playthrough myself.
Because, like,
it's been a while.
Because, yeah, like, the one thing I really know about 12 is Yeast Man.
Yep.
Yep.
Although he is... Should go without saying, he is very much a super boss.
Oh, yeah.
He is the super boss of super bosses.
He's definitely up
So
there.
much health.
All the health.
Oh, that's cool. The credits actually have your player name show up there.
Yeah.
And you.
And you. Thank you for playing.
I love that art there at the end.
Yeah, the illustration is great.
And loading.
And loading. Can I go elsewhere? I can.
It feels so weird seeing Lisa and Rianji's old outfits.
Yeah. Back when they were still trying to hide themselves.
Yep. Or when Uriage's just like dressed in that cloak and the goggles.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Trying to hide herself because.
Yeah.
Nobody knew she was Lise then until
Nope.
Well, almost Stormblood.
So apparently they had actually, like, changed up writers in between Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word, so... For all we know, Ida was originally supposed to be Ida, and then the new writers came along and said, hey, what if we made her this other character? But that's just speculation. A lot of stuff changed between Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. Like the voice cast.
Oh yeah, the voice cast definitely changed too. Actually, rather the voice cast changed between Discord. Because yeah, I used to have Laha Brea being AK adult Gohan Laha Brea from Realm Reborn.
Yep.
Because that was Kyle Hebert.
Yep. And Alphino used to be Teddy, aka.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, Alphino was definitely another.
Yeah, changing off of Sam Riegel was definitely one that took me a bit to adjust to.
Yeah.
Which one was Sam Riegel?
Teddy.
Alphino.
Ah. Yeah, that was very noticeable when I got there. I didn't mind the change though.
Yep.
3 years one wasn't bad, but to do what I think kind of
Ryan
fits
does a
better, given
fantastic
that
job.
Alphino was on his whole redemption arc there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever brought this up, but how many of us here played Hades 2?
I'm still working on the story of it. I've gotten at least one victory on both paths. I've gotten more on Underworld than I have Surface.
All right, cool. So Apollo.
Mm-hmm.
Same voice as Alphino.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
Okay,
I
then.
can hear it.
Fun little factoid. Let's see. I believe Graha's voice actor was also in the film adaptation of Wicked. I don't know who, but he was apparently in there. It's kind of killing time while you guys get through everything. Well, try to get through everything.
Oh, I've been through stuff. I think it's mainly prize.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at them all talking at the Rising Stones.
Okay. Let me know when you got control again. I kind of have a general direction in which I want to do all this. Blip, 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 blip.
So one thing I'm trying to get here is why they're going back to being secret mode.
Because their job is done and there's not much left for them to do as a group. I believe is what they're trying to get at.
Okay. Well, I am now back in control.
Woo! Alright. First one I want to talk to is Graha.
Graha. He is...
in the back.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, yep, all the way over here. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Hi, Graha. Last bit of reading for the day. Oh, Harris, might you have a moment to talk? Yes, sir. Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. Gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. It's like looking forward to it. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. It needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. I hope that you'll do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. If crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Alright, there's the cat man. Now the cat lady. Hello, Yustilla.
Yep, Yustilla. Alright, and click.
Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that had been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Just like, fire away. During our travels, we've witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can easily be recalled or remembered. Nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them into formal records for wider consumption. I'm going to write a book. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are a result of similar linguistic shortcomings, and one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we've shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Bless you. Let them be read and remembered. For the whole world to know. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aya, and the ancients, and of oh so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. After our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. And our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Understatement. Hello, Estinian.
Yeah, like just being able to perceive ether visually like that would be quite the thing.
Yeah. I love that Estinian gets the goofy music. Hold on, I need to drink of water.
Oh God. Gee.
I was gonna say it. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. Maybe fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. Sooner did Amric hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. Worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. Do not deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. Many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap, in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Stormer didn't give up, and hope he made the journey to distant Theris with the clutch of his eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. If you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin.
I'm guessing that bit of too late for the transformed is also part of a way to justify you still having access to the role quests.
Yep.
Alright.
Hello,
I'm guessing
Thancred.
next is Thancred.
Yep. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. It sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Like, yeah, Xenos kind of fucked me up, but I'm better now. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, sourced in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose on our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. Never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. Never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it's just the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? The day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Harris, I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Speaking of which...
Thancred and Urianger are a fun duo.
Yeah. Hello, Urianger. Harris, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting need not... Oh God. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Into a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the leopards embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of leopards hath gleefully dispersed across our land in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Yeah, they're a bunch of little shits. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Leopards are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon the star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moan Breeder once did for me. But I shall digress no further. The day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens. Even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Oh, that one was short at least. Hello, Alice. Harris, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty. The sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, and Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also have reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They're among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Yeah, they're still pretty fucked up. Won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. No matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, grudging no effort. Should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Like, and should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levieur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alright. Hello, Cryle.
Alright.
Oh, Harris, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? All good. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you an Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlie, and I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. Knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words can express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. There wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Shalian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. You can count on it. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. And then she took up pictomancy. And Elfino. Hello, dear leader. Oh, Harris, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Shalian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, also with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. It will be gradually joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, greater powers involved in the relief effort, allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. Write you letters? Well, of course I'd be glad to do so. And I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Harris, from the bottom of my heart. Alright. And now let's end this. Hello, Tataru.
Yep.
Spoken to your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Yes. With your permission, then. Your attention, please! At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. I'm sorry, what do you mean my inventory is fucking full?
Lol. F.
Alright. Let's try that again.
This is why I make sure to keep a few rows cleared out.
There. Alright, there we go. Cutscene.
Because I've had that shit happen to me before.
Enable text auto advance. Yes. Oh god, this stream took way longer than I intended.
Yeah. Look, the cutscenes around the credits always take longer than expected.
True.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
What are we gonna do?
That is a fun question
right.
that you already know the answer to.
Yeah.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Burp. Bean. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end.
I like to imagine that for me, it's like, I have so many things I've left hanging.
Meanwhile, in Elpis.
The constancy of this place
I know,
never
I know a good
ceases
one.
to amaze me.
I
An
haven't
ocean
heard from a
of
certain
sorrows.
gentleman in a while.
Shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
Yay, I think. Hi, Canther. Yes.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast
Yes,
hungers.
back in the past.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming
Who
of
is
my
this
guiding
mysterious
star,
person?
as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
I'm noticing notable members of Elpis like to have gray or silver hair.
Yeah. I mean, the same could be said for the Scions, if you ever noticed.
True.
You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. And then dead ends, blah, 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 blah. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you.
Damn straight.
We did it!
Yep.
Oh, hey. We got a new mount.
Yep.
We got... Where are you? There you are. We got the pupper. We have free use of Doggo. But yes, as Tri has so rightfully pointed out, this is the end of the base expansion, and there's an old friend we haven't seen in a while.
I knew that would be what we'd do next. When he was gone for all of Shadowbringers, there was no way we weren't doing him immediately.
We'll see you guys next time.